Fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the coral. Then there's Allen. And it's Green. And it's Osman in at the 4. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. That one good for 2. Jokic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Mitchell again. Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Here's a Kuro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the Nuggets are playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoff, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Takes it inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Mitchell passes to Osman. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray surveying the D. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Murray after Cleveland got the three-point. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Mitchell outside. Shot on the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic on the follow.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Gordon, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mitchell finds Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets, leading by 5. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Clock is at 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 8 points.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Mitchell outside. Off on the layup. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Gordon with no one around. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Green, Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4-man position. Pass to Osman. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Porter with the screen for Jackson. Outside Porter. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Garland dishes to Green. Pass to Osman. Back to Green. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
Here's Garland to the inside. Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Denver leading by 5. Caldwell Pope outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Garland kicks to Allen. Outside, Green. Allen with the screen for Green. Crosses over. Off the left rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson against Green. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And what a take by Jackson. And he's almost automatic at the line, so you might as well add that next one.
And that one falls for Jackson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Garland with it. He's against Gordon. The slam dunk by Garland.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. 1:35 left in the first half. Can't get it to fall. Garland surveying the D. Count that one. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic, and Murray's subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in. Now here's Murray. D right on him. Gordon the pass to Murray. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Green. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Murray kicks to Bryant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
It's stolen by Bryant. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. And
37. Cavaliers, 33.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break, and it's Gordon with the finish.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
And that one's good. Osman.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Allen outside. Poke loose. Mitchell dishes to Green. Launches it. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Green. Mitchell's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And they double up Murray. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Murray outside. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Okoro. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's Allen. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. Murray with it. He's got 14. And it's Jokic in the corner. A 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Here's Mitchell, gets the bucket, and the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Allen driving to the basket. He nails it, and we're tied up. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
Murray the pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Okoro dishes to Green. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Jokic against Allen. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's in there. Jokic has got 21.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Gordon. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Green. Off target with his 3. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and got the pass to him right on time.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Caldwell Pope passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Caldwell Pope really solid in passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Up in time. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. We got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with a Coral. Green is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. Into the lane. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The pass to Jokic, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Well, let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic against Allen. 4 on the clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Osman. And that time, also a missed shot. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. Inside, Caldwell poked. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds Green. Back to Mitchell. Here's Osman. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Now Murray. This is it to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Nuggets.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy is a monster as an offensive rebounder.
Pass to Jokic. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Over Allen. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 30 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves
The low score. Game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Okoro, Jetty Osman out there with Green. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Clock at 2. Here's Mitchell. That one a little long. Now here's Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Brunson passes to Toppin. The kick out to Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's the Cavaliers now. Now Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Randall against Allen. Outside Barrett. Back to Randall. Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is what Green brings to the offense, the unwavering confidence to rise up and hit threes.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barrett. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, BA, but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Toppin. Pass to Hart to the left wing. Here's Randall. Inside. Here's Toppin. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found it.
Now Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Barrett against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by New York. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Hart, the open shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Osman on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Allen. Off the mark from 16 feet.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
No shortage of scoring here at the end. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter. Action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Jetty Osman out there with Danny Green. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at point guard. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers leading.
A former first-round pick, Josh Hart, really trying to get some of his mojo back in terms of shooting the ball from distance. He still scores it with consistency, though.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And with Josh Hart, Brent, really able to stretch the floor for these guys.
Well, playing the 2 and the 3, maybe a little undersized, but took more three-pointers last year, trying to gain some confidence there. Man, if he's at 35, 36%, that's going to open a lot for him and his team.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 12.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Osman. He's off on that one. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to Brunson. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Now, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Fades. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, PA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Green. Okoro on the wing. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Okoro finding a way to just keep himself involved in what they're doing offensively.
Toppin, a screen on Garland. To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Back to Allen. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Outside for Randall. There's the three. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. For three, Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 8 points here in the quarter. Randall inside. Allen defending. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year. He can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Now here's Garland. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Allen. No good on the shot. Randall with some nice D. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
Here's Osman. Count that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Randall outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
And he knocks down the first one. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Brunson. And Randall drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Garland against Barrett. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Outside Hart, and he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Barrett against Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
Randall finds Rose, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on them.
That's his first personal.
And that one falls for Rose. Here's Okoro. Here's Osman. And that's not going to go. Jared Allen getting it. Allie is always thankful. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Toppin. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Hart in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Hart. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Toppin passes to Rose. There's a screen by Toppin. Outside Barrett. From downtown, Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Pass to Allen, and there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Robinson passes to Barrett. And the three off target. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Allen, uncovered. That one no good. So New York will take it the other way now. Now a timeout called by New York.
For t-shirts. Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
So for the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Robinson, and Brunson is subbed in for Rose. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson, launches it, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Until they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by New York.
Second team foul. Timeout called. Section in the building. Get 3 t-shirts. Let's go, Knicks fans.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Brunson passes to Randle. Knicks keep it alive. And here's Hart to the left side wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. Drills it from deep. Toppin's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
Here's Brunson. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Osman on the wing. Over Barrett. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Randle outside. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Randle's got 11 points.
So what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Mitchell against Barrett. Here's Osman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Steps back. Here's Randle. Outside Brunson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Here's Osman. And it's Cleveland with another.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Toppin. Outside for Randle. Now here's Brunson. And a foul called on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People
The previous play is under
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Give it up right now. Breaker dance crew. Thank you, Knicks breaker dance crew. Give it up for them, fans.
Here's Randall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Your Knicks City Kings.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Danny Green. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Allen in at the 5. Mitchell, good.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Brunson against Mitchell for 3. Randall, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Okoro, the 3 from Mitchell. And Toppin pulls it down. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. To the inside, Barrett to tie it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's no problem as Okoro's able to rise up.
Brunson against Mitchell. Hart passes to Brunson. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 19 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called, the Knicks. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Mitchell against Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barrett. Toppin outside. The 3, Randall. The Cavaliers pull it in. Okoro's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. Here's Okoro. Osman on the wing. From deep. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Man, good whistle there.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Good on both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 24.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Brunson passes to Toppin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Here's Osman. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it's Okoro penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the 2 teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Toppin. Oh, no good! The dry spell continues.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Mitchell finds Allen. Nice open look, but it's no good. 36 seconds left to play in the 4th. Brunson passes to Barrett. Hard with it from outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Outside, Green. Pass to Okoro. The 3 from Mitchell. Kept alive. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Hart passes to Brunson. Randall left side.
matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Porter. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Gordon, 6 on the shot clock.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Randall, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Randall throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And it's Jokic in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Toppin, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Brunson. Toppin inside, guarded by Porter. Brunson kicks to Toppin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
The very definition of a stretch four. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team. Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s. Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
And the shot goes in.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Now, here's Barrett. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw is good by Toppin.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here is Murray. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Murray. It's up a 3. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Murray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, wide open look here for Murray. And they'll get another chance. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game.
Making a good night lead.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Randall. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either. Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Murray for 3. Randall grabs the board. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Brunson driving in. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Let's give it up for your Knicks record dance crew. Timeout, New York. T-shirts are in. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way. Once again, fans, make some noise.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game in New York. The second.
Your Knicks City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Bryant in at the 5.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Murray surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks with the lead.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Now, here's Barrett. Here's Brunson. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D's. Denver calls timeout. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Barrett. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Randall a screen on Caldwell-Pope. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Murray outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Randall no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Porter. It's tipped.
R.J. Barrett has strength and length on the defensive end, and that makes that block an easy one.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Brunson, here we go. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 10 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Ryan against Randall. Out to Barrett. Randall a screen on Porter. And it's Barrett. Oh!
Yeah, there's a determination and sheer force of will that R.J. Barrett plays with. He feels contact and he loves it.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Randall down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
If Jackson finds a shot at the arc, look out. This guy has become very consistent from out there.
Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Jackson. Bryant drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, how about that dunk from Thomas Bryant? Gets off his feet in a hurry.
Brunson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Denver the other way. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Jackson against Barrett. Jackson passes to Bryant. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Denver calls timeout. From deep, Jokic, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
All right, thank you, David.
The Knicks, 27. The Nuggets, 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Emmanuel quickly. Toppin is out there with Barrett. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Yes, that goes in. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Barrett. New York trailing. Here's quickly. No good on the triple. Denver shooting, certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
He's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Brunson after the Nuggets pick up two. Randall with the bucket.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Over to the left wing. Randall from outside, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
For three, Murray. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Smith checked in for Murray. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. There's the lob to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jackson misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Brunson, good. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Toppin with the steal. Brunson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And New York making a change here. Quickly's checked in.
Making us move nicely. That was your Knicks.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's quickly. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. He takes it in. Fires from 18. Hart, no good. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Jokic. Outside for Jackson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to Barrett. 3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in. Barrett's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius. The delivery.
And so it's New York bringing the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge to see how Jamal Murray's doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. Right now he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. From what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center, and it's Jackson in at the point. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3, good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Wow, burying that jumper on a more consistent basis. Aaron Gordon superb at realizing when to pull the trigger.
Over in the corner, Randall. And Toppin throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Obi Toppin. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. The Knicks leading by 8. Randall from outside. Randall can't get that one to fall. Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Deflects the pass. Toppin with the steal. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Randall down low. He's against Jokic.
But Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Quickly. Smith checked in for Denver. Both free throws good from Randall. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Jokic outside. Trains the three-pointers.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Runs in the pass to Toppin. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Denver passing it around, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Nice shot by Smith.
I'll tell you, he is becoming a very dependable passer. I love how Aaron Gordon puts the team first above anything else.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Barrett. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Smith the pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. Passes to Barrett. Clock at 6. Brunson kicks to Hart. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Now Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Handle outside. Back to Barrett. Hart the pass to Barrett. Drives to the hoop. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Here's Jokic. Knicks with the rebound.
offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Green. Drives to the hoop. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Murray. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Gordon outside. No good that time. Green with the defensive effort for Cleveland. They've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Mitchell. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. From deep, Jokic. The shot off that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Osman. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, they need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5. Jokic grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray from outside. Unable to get that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Gordon against Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
The drive by Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Jokic. It's a 10-point game. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Outside Mitchell. For 3, Allen sends it home from 3-point land.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just flush off the foul from the opposition.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Pass to Osman. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Well, let's not forget what Gordon did in the dunk contest a few years ago. He sure is explosive.
Outside Mitchell. He shoots it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 9.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Nuggets trail. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Green. And it's Allen in at the center. So that's who's on the floor. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
His second personal.
That free throw good from Allen.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Outside Porter. Nice move. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Garland, no good. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 5. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Right side Garland, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
And that one's good. Green.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low. Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Murray for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Green. Here's Osman. Allen against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Garland with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Murray finds Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Garland for 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Right side Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Bryant a screen on Garland. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pure from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Green. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. And now it's just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland, the pass to Green. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Fires for 3. And Darius Garland with the 3.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Plays like that, so easy for him. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Just 3 on the clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets trail. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope for the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. And the Cavs shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Outside Mitchell to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size throwing it down, big fella.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's 2-on-1. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The Nuggets shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Okoro. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Now Mitchell, 11 points in the game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Mitchell. Misses off the right iron.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Gordon outside. Inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Denver calls timeout. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Jackson with a screen on Allen. Robbed. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And it's all tied up. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Okoro. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jokic's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. And the dunk by Jokic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The baseline J. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 16.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Okoro. And it's Wade in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers. That free throw no good for the Nuggets. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
At the least, he did extend it to a two-possession game. That's important.
Murray for three. Buries it from three.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Murray. Back to Bryant to tie it up. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his fifth foul. Green's checked in for Wade.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan, and everything falls into place for a team.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman, defended by Gordon. Osman with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Mitchell. Here's Osman. Porter with the steal. Gordon on the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Murray. And the layup is good.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Powered down is the... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous line is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Jokic is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Murray, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Okoro.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just one playoff series. Total. One.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Okoro passes to Mitchell. And too long on the shot. And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Brunson kicks to Barrett. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Osman. Buries it from three-point range. Osman's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson scanning the floor. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Brunson, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Now, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Mitchell against Barrett, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, thanks. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And R.J., only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Okoro loving the chance to go up and rock that rim.
Knicks trail by 9. Picked by Randall. Brunson with a clean look. They get the rebound. Randall on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Mitchell against Barrett. Mitchell looking it over. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Brunson.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
Cleveland leading by 4. Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Allen. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Now here's Brunson with the drive. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Stolen away. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Okoro takes great pride in his defense as a wing defender.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart, and it's Barrett at the small forward. Now here's Green, Toppin with the steal. And here's Brunson. There's the pass to Toppin. Pick off in midair. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Mitchell with it. 6 points for him. From deep three-point range, Randall grabs the board. New York trailing. Here's Brunson, and he hits it to tie the game up. Brunson's got 10 points. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success? Oh! And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to Barrett. Here's Hart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Cavaliers trailing.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Randall throws it down.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Allen, a screen on Barrett. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. No good on the shot. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Brunson kicks to Hart. Barrett the pass to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. Barrett against Mitchell. Back to Allen. On deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Runs in the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Osman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Hart has it in the corner. Randall left side. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Rose is checked in for the Knicks. Barrett kicks to Randall. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Here's Okoro. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rose looking around. Here's Toppin.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Randall.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Mitchell against Barrett. Looking to get it going. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 10.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
1 second left. Misses at the rim. And so it's tied as we head to head.
The Knicks, 30. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Darius Garland is out there with the coral. Then it's Green, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
And Brunson, here we go. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Barrett against Garland. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Toppin. Barrett's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. A tight game here in Cleveland. Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to Osman. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Garland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
All free throws good from Garland.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Barrett. That one falls. Barrett's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Well, Barrett with nice touch down there as the lefty was able to negotiate the little room that he had.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Osman. Back to Allen. Randall with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The wide open look here for Garland. They get it back.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Now Brunson. 14 points for him. That shot misses. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. The pass to Hart. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That's his first foul. Randall outside. And the 3 ball is good. Randall's got 9 points.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
And it's Osman missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Then for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Randall, and it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment, obviously, was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Osman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. No good on the 3. And here's Rose. Pass to Hart. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Allen. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And New York, looking at who they've got. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. A 3 off the inbound. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Knicks leading by 6. The shake. And there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Mitchell against Barrett. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
To the inside. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Mitchell way outside. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. There's the drive. Bucket is good. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. On the wing, Green. For 3, Mitchell. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Stolen by Okoro. And an intentional foul right there. Mitchell kicks to Green. Allen inside. He's defended by Randall. Passes it to Mitchell. And he drops.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Green against Brunson. Stolen by Okoro. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Another three for Cleveland. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
On the wing, Green. Offline with his three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
New York calls timeout. They're ahead by 4. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. At 6. Runs in the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin, the toast of the town tonight.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. For 3. Rebounded by Hart. Brunson with it. 1:06 left in the fourth. Driving the lane. It's good. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, finishing up that play with some authority. Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
Here's Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
There's the pick. To the left side wing. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Driving inside. Money!
How about Okoro just showing off a little bit that he can handle it?
Mitchell with the assist.
or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall from behind the arc. The rebound by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Randall. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Nuggets on offense. Murray up top. Big finish! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off. And power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side, Brunson. Toppin outside.
Nuggets foul. Continuous Caldwell Pope. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Randall, pass to Toppin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Barrett against Murray. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Outside Brunson. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And he lays it up and in.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
Here's Barrett, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Barrett drops them both. Now Murray. Outside for Porter. This one for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Randall. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Barrett with it. Toppin outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Barrett passes to Randall. He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Jokic is rebounded by Barrett. Brunson with it. There's a screen by Toppin. Throws it up high, and he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the ball.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And here are the Nuggets now. 8-point game. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic.
Blocking ball on That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Murray. Takes the 3. That shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Hart on the wing, and here's Randall. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Jokic the screen. Murray. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon, 5 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Brunson misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now a timeout called by New York. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for New York. Jokic against Randall. And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Barrett. Up again. controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Rose.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Pass to Rose. Randall outside. Back to Rose. No luck on that one. And it's Denver the other way. Here's Jokic. Going inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Toppin, a screen on Jackson. Rose can't connect. Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And now the Knicks on the break. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Hart. There's Jackson with the three on target from range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
For three, Randall. And the three-pointer goes. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
.40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Gordon with a screen on Barrett. Here's Jackson. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Hart. The three. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Now Rose. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. For three, Randall. That shot is off. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
With the score, your Nuggets 23, the Knicks 30.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you got to like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. Randall finds Toppin.
Davies called the report. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. And stolen by Barrett. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Barrett against Murray. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Toppin outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Murray with it. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
The layup misses. New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brunson on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep, Jokic. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Gordon. Now here's Randall. Defense right on him. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Randall on the screen. Brunson passes to Hart. On the take. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Porter's shot is off. For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Hart, pass to Randall. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Barrett. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Hart's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Porter. The crossover. What a terrific move that is.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on his shot, even through the contact.
Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. To the inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Brunson.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. On the wing quickly. Shot clock at 5. Here's Toppin. 2 points. That one goes. Toppin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the New York Knicks, feeling confident. 18. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Nuggets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Toppin. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Jackson, the pass to Porter, and stolen by Barrett. Quickly from outside. The next rebound, Robinson. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Quickly, passes to Barrett. Robinson in the post. He's against Bryant. And a big finish by Robinson.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Quickly. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Julius Randle.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Puts up a 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Toppin outside. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The deep three from Murray. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Outside Brunson takes a three. He can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
ACP is a guy who can pull up from three just as easily as take it to the cup. He's a tough cover in transition.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Topping against Gordon. Here's Jokic. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Pass to Murray. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Knicks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now a timeout called by New York. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Green, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the four-man position. Now the pass to Osman. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Jokic against Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Over in the corner, Osman. In the corner, Okoro with it. Over in the corner, Osman. That 3 off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. Porter kicks to Jokic. And the layup falls.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's a good screen. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Allen surveying the D. It's tipped on the wing, Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that one's good. Osman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Down low. Outside, Green. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Mitchell with it, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Going inside. Basket counts. Jokic has got 6.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Now, here's Mitchell. 12. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell Pope. He's got 8.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Allen against Jokic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Well, I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference final on more than one occasion.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 16, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Clock at 4. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For Denver, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Mitchell looking it over. This is to Okoro. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here he goes, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Here's Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt for the game.
a nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Here's Osman. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Murray, off target at the rim.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Allen outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. For the Nuggets, Bryant comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland is checked in for Mitchell. 1:21 left here in the second. Caldwell Pope against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a two-guard who plays at the cup.
Jackson up top, guarded by Garland. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
From deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that moment.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Garland, rebound by the Nuggets.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Inside, the kick out to Bryant. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
And a close game so far through the first two. Okay, David, much appreciated.
40. Cavaliers. 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff. Staff's 5. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. Then there's Allen. And it's Green. And it's Osman in at the 4. Denver calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson.
And Doris, with Thomas Bryant, I get the sense you feel like this is a guy that's got a chance to be an impact player.
GA, his best year in the league, he averaged 14 points, 4 boards, but his shooting percentage was elite. So clearly a guy who can be a high percentage finisher. He brings a level of physicality you like. To me, it's whether this young man can stay healthy. That's what it comes down to.
And Murray, here we go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Jokic against Allen. Jokic passes to Murray. Good on the three-point shot. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Green dishes to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Murray with it. Now Green defending. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Osman kicks to Okoro. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A different look for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Brown. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Allen inside, working on Bryant, and Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. A shot off that time, and it's Denver the other way. Caldwell Pope left side. Murray the pass to Bryant, and the layup is good. Bryant's got 5.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Denver calls timeout. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Here's Allen. Count it. He's got 6.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Passes it to Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. The drive.
Oh! You got to be kidding. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Here's Green. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray left side. Back to Bryant. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Okoro kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Okoro dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Jokic kicks to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Over Allen. Jokic with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
For three, Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the pass to Okoro. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. From downtown, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers on offense. It's a 14-point game. On the wing, Mitchell.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Caldwell Pope.
This guy has a reputation for being a lockdown defender. Danny Green takes great pride in making it hard on the offense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
with two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Danny Green. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Here's the three. The shot won't fall. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Outside Brunson. Topping a screen on Green. Brunson against Green. Kicks it out to Barrett. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Osman. Down low. Mitchell, good.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Toppin passes to Randall. Brunson with it, picked up by Allen. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 4. Off target with the three. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Hart. Here's Randall driving to the basket, and it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Brunson against Mitchell. Now Allen. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Allen. Outside, Green. Mitchell against Barrett. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Yes, it's good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart finds Barrett. Toppin outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Okoro. Here's Osman. That one's good for 2. Osman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Barrett against Mitchell. To the middle. Randall with a steal. Now here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Brunson with it. Inside. 3 seconds left. Misses at the rim. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers? Now a timeout called by New York. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Isaac Okoro, Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Green, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside Brunson. Here's Toppin. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Green. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Brunson, down low. And he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Green. Barrett against Mitchell. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Brunson passes to Randall. Toppin outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Randall. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Mitchell. Allen inside. Check by Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell against Barrett. Mitchell into the lane for 3. Allen off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And the Knicks call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. For three, Allen. And he can't get that one. And New York will come the other way. And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Right side, Green. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Driving in. Got a hand on it. 50 seconds left in the second. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his second basket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Barrett. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the balance. For a guy who's only 6'1", he can get up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett finds Hart. Toppin, a screen on Garland. Brunson on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Allen. Tipped. Randall with a steal. Barrett passes to Hart. Back to Barrett. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's tied as we... Thanks very much, Allen. And... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3, small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Mitchell against Barrett. Fires the 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 9.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Quickly finds Toppin. Randall outside. Mitchell against Barrett. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Barrett against Mitchell. There's the drive. They get the rebound. And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And it's Randall with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The 3 from Mitchell. The 3 ball. Osman with the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Quickly. Toppin outside, out to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Allen on the wing. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Here's Toppin. Rebounded by Green. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And the shot count. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Osman on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Barrett. Fast break, New York. Back to Toppin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Over Barrett. 5 on the clock. Now here's Allen. Driving inside. He gets it in there. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Osman on the wing. Outside for Green. Cleveland calls timeout.
Time to get back now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt call.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. .114 left in the third. Here's Okoro. Pass to Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Pass to Grimes. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Allen can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Brunson passes to Hart. This for the tie! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
Previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. It's Hart on the wing. 4 seconds left. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Timeout called, the Knicks. Here's Randall. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That's the end of the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court right now for Cleveland. Jetty Osman out there with Danny Green. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 2-guard spot. He can't hit that time. Here's Green. Yep, count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Brunson. And he converts the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Allen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Allen's got 11 points here in the second half. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Brunson. Toppin outside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Barrett against Mitchell. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Randall. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Outside Mitchell. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Brunson passes to Toppin. Off the mark there with a 3. For Cleveland. They've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Osman on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's in there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Osman. Green against Toppin. Here's Okoro. And he's going for the oop here. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The Cavaliers leading. Outside, Green. Back to Okoro. Barrett against Mitchell. Over Barrett. Wow, way off on that one.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Brunson finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Osman to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The three from Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Toppin from the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Barrett. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Barrett. And here's Brunson from the arc. And so it's Cleveland with
with this road battle looming. Tip-off goes to Denver. Murray with it. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. It seems like, Grant, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
Now here's Randall. From outside the arc. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Barrett against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon. Takes it inside. Denver gets it back. And yes, it's good.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Brunson, stolen by Caldwell Pope. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray against Brunson. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Here's Murray, following the basket by Julius Randle. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Brunson. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Randle. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way. Out to Barrett. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Randle. Count that one. Randle's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Randle's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Barrett against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hart to the inside. And it's Gordon missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Barrett. There's the pass to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. And no good that time. Randle with some nice D. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Out to the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Caldwell Pope. That's tipped, and he gets it back. And the layup's good off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now. Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Randall, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Murray, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Randall down low. Now here's Brunson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Julius Randle getting it done for the Knicks. He comes over. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Murray surveying the D. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Barrett. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The layup off target.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Yep, it counts. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Brunson the pass to Randall. The rebound by Bryant. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And New York making a change. Robinson's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 6. Driving in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Robinson down low. Defended by Bryant. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Down low. Here's Bryant. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Pass to Gordon. Toppin with the steal. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court.
And Toppin puts a period on that play. He'll have 1 free throw to go.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw is good by Toppin. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Barrett against Jackson. Outside, Porter. From deep, Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Passes to Toppin. Takes the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Jokic. after Obi Toppin was able to get the triple. And the basket is good. He has 7.
Well, the skill set is there. Jokic, very tough cover for a lot of centers in the league because of how unique he is.
Brunson scanning the floor. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
The Knicks leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. Now the pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Rose passes to Grimes. For 3, Barrett. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray up on top. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Barrett. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Randall grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 4. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bruce Brown.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here is Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some...
The Nuggets, 27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Jamal Murray is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Porter at the small forward position.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Randall. He's got 15. And that one drops. Randall's got 17 now.
It just doesn't take many steps for Julius Randle to get up to speed and be able to go downhill like that.
Gordon trying to break loose. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jokic.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Toppin throws it down.
Toppin can hit a three. He can throw down a monster dunk. What can he do in between?
Jokic against Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
New York calls timeout. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. Caldwell-Pope against Brunson. Randall from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. For the tie. Rebounded by Hart.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Bryant's running. And Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant getting ahead of the pack.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
And hey, what a career Caldwell-Pope has had for this one.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Now here's Murray. He has 6, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Denver calls timeout. Brunson, here we go. And oh boy, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different
The previous play
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
And so here is New York. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Caldwell-Pope. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Caldwell-Pope's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Here's Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Murray, and there's the drive.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray against Barrett. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Brunson, no good. Denver calls timeout. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Jackson. Four seconds left. Into the lane. No dice on the putback jam. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Toppin sets a screen for Brunson. Second chance shot. Nice move. And Toppin throws it down.
This is really where Toppin can do a great job on a nightly basis of providing that energy. Get on the glass.
Barrett against Jackson. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Brunson, and Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin, the toast of the town tonight.
53-50.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Randall kicks to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Brunson. Randall, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Well, he goes in there and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
For the Nuggets, Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Jokic, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Beat it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And Obi finding that comfortability, getting confident, and playing aggressive.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Kicks to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. And Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin comes up huge on that play.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Porter with the screen for Murray. The kick out to Porter. And the three off target. For New York, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The shot's good from Brunson.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Murray. To the hoop. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Here's Randall. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jokic against Randall. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Handle a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Brunson. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Barrett against Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Barrett with the ball. Pass to Toppin. Here's Randall. Pass to Hart. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Toppin.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never.
here tonight. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Murray to the right side. Four on the clock. Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Allen.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Caldwell-Pope.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong, despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Jokic against Allen. Osman on the wing. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it falls all over the rim and in. Mitchell's got 6 points. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. It's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. From the arc. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's the Okoro. Pass to Osman. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Osman. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Mitchell against Porter. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Jokic. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Outside Murray. For 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Okoro penetrating. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. With the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jokic to the paint. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Green out there with Cedi Osman. Then there's Okoro, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Sweet move by Porter Jr., getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Outside Mitchell. Green finds Mitchell. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And here's Porter outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. Outside Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game. When you take a look at the former second-round pick, Danny Green, he's done a really nice job carving out a lengthy career in the league.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And for years, Green has proven he can be counted on. He's a key piece on some title teams.
Yeah, he's got multiple championship rings to vouch for that, to speak to that. I mean, he's the definition of a 3-and-D swingman. Actually may have been one of the guys that were looked at in creating that definition if you go back several years. He's provided lockdown defense wherever he's been and timely shot making too.
And he drives in. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
We know how good a shooter.
Oh,
what you say?
Wow.
Oh my goodness! Come on now. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. The shot that time not on target. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray passes to Porter. It's stolen by Green. Here's Osman, defended by Murray. Osman into the lane, and that one drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Down low. Right side Murray. Bryant, the pass to Gordon. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Pass to Osman. Now here's Allen. Covered by Bryant. Allen, the pass to Green. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's time for T-shirts.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Denver has possession. 4-point game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Porter with the steal. Jackson attacking. Now here's Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Garland for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
For the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. This for the tie! And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Garland for 3. To the middle. Here's Osman. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. And the free throw, no good. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Pass to Osman, takes the three, drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now Gordon. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Murray, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Left side, Green. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Garland. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Osman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Brown passes to Gordon.
Jimmy Osman, his first, second team foul.
Here's Murray. He has 7. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Mitchell over to help. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. Murray for 3. Offensive board. Tries again. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires in the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We've got Green. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jetty Osman, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Osman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. Check by Mitchell. Jokic against Mitchell. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Mitchell, and so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is able to
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jackson outside. Pass to Green. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Green. He's guarded by Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Green's showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
From deep, Jokic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell against Porter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
One of the most productive players in the game. Jokic is also money in the clutch. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen was very active offensively.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Mitchell up top. Right side Green. Osman on the wing. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Gordon with a steal. Murray for 3. The rebound by Osman.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the inside. Here's Allen.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Gordon left side, and stolen by Green. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They lead by 2. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers making a switch here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Gordon. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Left side Garland on the take. Oh, it falls!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're losing by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Outside, Green. And so it
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the New York starting five. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the small forward.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Out to Barrett. Hart the pass to Barrett. Back to Hart, stolen by Allen. It's Osman, top of the key. A three ball. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Randall outside. Stolen by Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The dish to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
Here's Mitchell. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Green dishes to Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell doesn't go for it. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Toppin can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Okoro passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Down low. And he slams it one-handed.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. There's the pick. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Mitchell missing. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Osman. The drive by Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Count that one from Toppin.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Now here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Brunson the pass to Hart. He kicks it to Barrett. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Brunson.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Got it off in time. No good that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the three, the small forward. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. Cavaliers leading. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, right side. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Brunson kicks to Randall. The three. And Okoro pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Allen. 12 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pulls it from 20.
Now you're talking about a combination of length and hops. Toppin does a good job staying connected defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Barrett the pass to Brunson. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Barrett. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Allen. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Allen, that's good.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Back to Brunson. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. And here's Green outside. They get it again. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Brunson. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Brunson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers on D. They've led by as much as 10. Randall.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Kept alive. Randall kicks to Hart. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell looking it over. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Brunson driving inside. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
It's Allen on the wing. It's stolen by Barrett. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Randall kicks to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Knicks. The Cavaliers leading by 6. It's Allen on the wing. To the inside. Okoro passes to Green. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Rose attacking. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Osman. The pass to Garland. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Garland. This one for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Rose passes to Barrett. No good from outside. He got it up. And that does it for the first half of play. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Cavaliers, 29. The Knicks, 20.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Allen. Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Green, and it's Osman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Okoro with it. Pass to Osman. Inside. Allen, that's good. And that's 21 points for Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
To the middle. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 9. And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Randall finds Toppin. Back to Randall. Stolen by Allen. Elbow shot is on the way. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Here's Brunson, and he jams it with authority.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. Now Hart to the inside. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Garland against Barrett. Passes it to Osman. From deep three-point range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Osman's got 5 now.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Brunson, out to the right wing. Now, here's Barrett. Defense is right there, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Knicks making a change here. Rose is checked in. Timeout called, Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Knicks also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Randall, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Rose, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. On the clock. Here's Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Here's Mitchell. He has 6. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Allen outside. He dishes it to Okoro. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw is good by Toppin.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. It's Allen on the wing. From beyond the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Rose against Mitchell. Rose kicks to Barrett. Sinks the three-pointer. Barrett's got 6.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Mitchell. Oh!
Goodness.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Rose against Mitchell. Rose attacking, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Barrett against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. That's 28 points for Allen.
Jared Allen understands where to pick his spots. Really nicely done on that.
Robinson dishes to Barrett. Back to Robinson. Going inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Mitchell wide open. Can't nail the jump.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Timeout called, Cleveland. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Mitchell passes to Green. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Brunson with it, guarded now by Okoro. Outside for Randall. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. From deep, another 3 for Cleveland.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Brunson. Dishes it to Randall. Hart, wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And they get it back. A rare miss for him. Knicks trail by 11. There's the 3. Hart with it. Now Green defending. It's tipped. Here's Okoro. Kicks it to Mitchell. From deep 3-point range. Again, Mitchell missing. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Osman. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Green passes to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Brunson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Hart kicks to Randall. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jared Allen.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Hart, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Allen outside. Now the dish to Green. So
Center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Toppin right side. Randall outside. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Jokic. Knocks down the long J.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
There's a screen by Toppin. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Jokic. The Knicks with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot no good. And Denver the other way now. Now Murray. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brunson. He takes it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Nuggets trail. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And here's Jokic. Checked by Randall. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. 5 points in the game.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Gordon.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Denver the rebound. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver in the lead. Jackson with it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Porter with the steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Brunson. Toppin, a screen on Murray. Inside, Porter with the steal. Fast break, here come the Nuggets.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And he drops the first. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Left side Murray. Doesn't go for him. And New York will come the other way. Hard with it. Checked by Murray. Randall outside. Tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
The free throw drops for Jokic. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Barrett. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Toppin goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Gordon. That shot missing. So New York will take it the other way now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Murray. Some solid defense from Barrett. Outside Brunson. Barrett with it. Outside for Randall. Barrett a screen on Porter. Randall against Porter. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Now a timeout called by Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. Launches a 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Back to Brunson. Driving to the basket. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Jackson. Screen by Gordon. Jackson, pass to Gordon. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson. And too long on the shot. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. And there's the lob. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
And here's Bryant outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. Appreciate it, Allie.
22. Knicks. 22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Topping out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Hart in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, no good. And the Knicks shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 15 points.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Rose, the pass to Toppin. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, the feed from Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Robinson in the post, covered by Jokic. Rose, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From deep, Jokic, and another 3 for Denver.
Well, the Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now a timeout called by New York. Green's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Rose. Well, for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
Randle, good.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Going inside, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Just dicing through the lane there with Reggie Jackson.
Outside Brunson. A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. Barrett passes to Toppin. Outside Hart. To the middle. Shot is good by Barrett.
Well, Barrett with a nice touch down there as the lefty was able to negotiate the little room that he had.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Jokic in the post. Randle's there. Outside Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Outside Brunson. Randle against Jokic. Randle can't hit. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Now here's Jackson. Count it. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Good work down low from the 6'2 Reggie Jackson. Not bashful.
Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Now Jackson. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic for 3. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
There's a screen by Toppin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside for Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Jokic against Randall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Denver's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Murray. And it's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Pass to Randall. And stolen by Jokic. Timeout called, the Nuggets.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And they recover it. Outside Barrett. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Murray against Barrett. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hart from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. And they pick up 2. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Toppin outside. There's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
and Toppin the toast of the town tonight.
For Denver, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Barrett against Murray. Jokic in the post.
I like watching Randall get down, use that frame, and use those feet to move around defensively.
Here's Brunson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Outside Brunson. Here's Barrett. That one is off. Great D that time from Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Toppin left side. That shot wide open.
Well, good to see Toppin just step into a mid-range and keep that defense honest.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And here's Toppin. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Jokic with it. Wide open. And Toppin pulls it down. Brunson passes to Barrett. Back to Brunson. The steal. So the Nugget